Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I was playing around on the top screen to see if there was a chance I could get that to work right, and I can't. It does not. Yeah, I was trying to get that fixed. Oh, no, I don't want that. Let's go back to this. But, oh, I got it all jacked up now. I apologize. I got it all jacked up. There we go. There we go. Okay, bingo. Dreamers Farm, Midnight, John Ashcraft, Frank, Laura, hey, yo, Mac Power, Darkthorn, James Uthro, John Franks, welcome in, guys. B-Mac, welcome in. Guys, we found our problem from last night on Livingston. You guys know we had some pretty bad problems. We couldn't save, we couldn't anything, and it was a bad mod. Some of you guys saw the crop rotation mod come out in the mod hub yesterday. I would not use that mod right now. There are any map out there that has any sort of custom, what was it, custom crops in it, that mod will break it. And that's exactly what happened. We pulled that mod out. I pulled a couple other mods out. I actually pulled about 70 mods out today, just to try to make it a little more user-friendly. I went back, we harvested a field. The yield is still through the roof. I don't understand that. I'm not rooting for that, but you know, it 100% is what it is. So we're on Livingston tonight. We're harvesting some beans, and I do have, I'm not going to do it right now, but I had a package show up today. And this package originates from Farm Sim, and I'm going to do an unveiling on that later in the stream. I'm not sure when, but we'll show you what ended up coming. Jared, how are you doing? Welcome in. 70 is more than a couple. Hender, what do you mean 70 is more than a couple? I have no clue what you're talking about, BMac. See, evening is that mod for PC. I don't know if it was PC only or console. It's right in the mod hub, James. But I don't have a way to back up to that to look right now, but it was brand new in the mod hub. See, even sir, tell it like it is metal. 70 mods is more. Oh, 70 mods. Oh, I did. I took quite a few out. Mom A, how are you doing? Also, and I'm just going to touch very briefly on it. Anyone that was there last night knows that I sent a heartfelt message to Giants, and I let them know what my opinion was on their state of the farm deal. And Giants management reached out to me, and they thanked me. They would like to talk more. So we're going to see how this goes. But I apparently was the first one that was willing to stand up and be honest. And that's all I did. I didn't raise Cain. I was professional about it. But I did what I needed to do. Fingo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Doing good. Feeling better. Awesome. It's a good thing. Nice. Holy smokes. Okay. Brennan, how are you doing? Welcome in. Guys, with that being said, let's get into harvest on this map. Let's get into the right screen. I know that looks like it, but guys, trust me, it's not. Yeah, they look the exact same, but they're not. Get us some sound, pick our head up, and let's get ourselves moving. And I'm telling you, the yield on this is just crazy. I don't know. I don't know what else to do about it. Max Soul Lover, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I'll tell you what, that's going around. That's going around big time. Yeah, it was the mod. 98% sure it was the mod, but it's called crop rotation. And it is, so the person I spoke with is good friends not only with the guy that made the mod, but as well as a guy that does make some maps. This guy lives in Europe, and the two of them had got together and they discovered it today. Well, the thing is, Klein was reaching out them to let them know that we had found it, and as we found it and we let them know, they're like, well, wait a minute, let's check this. And sure as day, that's what the problem was. Yeah, see, I'm a 57% already. This is just crazy. I didn't like it the first time. What's that? Didn't like what? Last night in Kansas City, fly home tomorrow. Are you all done with classes and everything? Just kind of a halfway take it easy night, or how is that, James? Ouch. Yeah, I would uninstall it for now, Mike. They're saying that there is going to be an update coming for it, and they're going to attempt to fix it. That flu keeps going around. I don't want it to come back. You ain't joking. I don't want it. I believe Aaron has the flu. Aaron and I talked briefly today. Aaron that's in here all the time. We talked briefly, and I think he's got the flu right now. I think B-Mac gave it to me, and then I think Aaron thinks I gave it to him. I think we gave it to each other right through the mic. Hey, Vix, how are you doing? Last day of class, passed the final exam for the M7 machine site. Good deal. Good deal. But yeah, I definitely, for right now, if you did download that mod, get rid of it. There will be an update coming for it that will fix it, but we found it on accident. We got lucky. We truthfully got lucky. It gave it to you. You gave it to me. Well, by God, he's got it now. M7 is a Kubota tractor. B-Mac. You shouldn't share those type of things. It leads to bad decisions. It does. Jedi, as you've noticed, I have made some bad life choices. Been relaxing since 4 p.m. Good deal, James. Red Dream Farm. 100% fixed. It was a bad mod, Vix. It was a bad mod. I did clean up, took a couple trees out right here on the corner so that I can get the combine in the head to that field. I've already got that field off. No, it was a bad mod from the mod hub. The crop rotation mod is bad. But nope, wrong button. This button. And here we go. I mean, it'll save and should pop right out of it. There you go. We can go in the store. We can buy things now. Oh, it ain't showing you the whole center. I was going, uh-oh. This is what I have cut so far that was less than 100%, what you're looking at. Now, let's pull the rest of the field in. Look at that, guys. Look at that. No, it's bad, Big. It's bad. It has nothing to do with RCS. It has to do with any map that has any sort of custom crop rotation in it, is the problem. Gonna be honest, I've already filled all 6 of my wagons in that field back there. This here is wagon 7 and 8 you see me filling. I didn't hesitate downloading it because it would be an excellent mod for real gameplay. I had actually planned on maybe experimenting some with that tonight, because I think you can set some stuff up in it, and I wanted to see if I could set it up where the crop rotation was based on corn, wheat, and beans. If it's going to force me to run carrots and you know, potatoes and all this other stuff, I'm not interested in it because I don't run them crops. But if I can get away and run it without that stuff, yeah, I'll be dead honest, I was kind of excited about it. 23%. So I'm gonna pull a fast one. I mean, this is the only way that I can farm this field. But I'm just gonna swing off right there, and I'm almost gonna farm it like it's 2 fields. How are you doing, Shane? See, I'm already at 65%. It makes no sense to go. So many people just want to keep on going and go down to the end. Well, then you got to turn around and drive clear back to the wagons. I'm at 65%. Just dump real quick while I'm here. I don't know that them first 2 wagons are totally full. Yeah, they're not. Heck, they're not even near it. No, it's broke itself, Whirlwind. I didn't break nothing. No, Big. There's something wrong with you, man. There's something wrong with you. I think that meant I'm great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Whirlwind, if you're running a map that has any sort of custom crop, anything on it at all, that mod will not work. It breaks. It'll shut you down. and I mean, that come per the guy that released the mod and a buddy of his that's a map maker. Brandon, how are you doing? Welcome in. They're okay. But I got 2 dogs, not 1. She's making something right now. I smell it. So they're not in here. They're with her. I was kind of hoping them 2 wagons there would hold this field. Sometimes. Sometimes not, B-Mac. We'll have this end of the field done. We're going to get into bigger fields, and I'm telling you, the way this stuff's yielding, and as often as I've got to go and dump, I think we're going to try to see if Dad won't run the combine a little bit and let me get away with running the grain cart. I've got the grain cart on the tractor back at the farm, but kind of hard to use them in these small little fields here. I think I can get that there beside me in this combine. We're going to give her a shot. Oh, I understand. B-Mac, I'm the same exact way. As long as that not drunk you drive over the crops. I have no clue how it'll turn out. I'm telling you, this combine is filling fast because of this yield. I may take that yield mod out because it is borderline. Guys, if you look, we're going over 200 bushel an acre on soybeans. I mean, we're setting records here with what we're cutting. It's crazy. Legs we've done. Oh, good deal. Well, with adopting the puppy, that is, not with the legs. I haven't even been into it, James. That'll be interesting to see. So the yield mod I run will make the yield run anywhere from 2.5% down to significantly lower. And I don't know. It just seems that we're up there too high. I mean, I don't mind having the extra crops. It's pretty cool. But playing by myself on this map right now, it's a challenge. If you had two people, it would make harvest a lot easier. But harvest is definitely going to be a challenge right now. But I'm afraid of what we're going to get into on the corn. I thought about going in and adjusting the XML on the combine so I had a little more freedom. I'll be honest, I didn't check the bushel that the bin will hold. You know, I've had it full and I haven't looked at that number one time, but this should be a 450 bushel bin. But you know, you go and you adjust it and you make it too big, then all of a sudden you go to a wagon and you fill a wagon and a half off the combine. You know, you still have a lot of crops that you got to get removed from the field and into the grain bins. Guys, I figure in that 9 o'clock ballpark area, just to give you a timeline, that's when we'll unveil the box that got sent today. I took a brief nap before I came in here, and I don't know what happened, but they lost their mind out here. We tried that one big, and every time we did that on Ray County, and every time we got stuck at 0.5. I thought that was 0.5 to 1.25 was the limit of that one. I could be wrong, but yeah, it's you sent it to me. It's that hard one, and we took it out. I want to see what our yield is at 100%. Hey, did you guys see that? We're at 100%. Right there's where it basically says it's a 300 bushel bin, and I think the bin is bigger than that on this. With the big static options, I think the bin's bigger. Could be wrong. But no, big, I'm going to have to do something different, because the yields is, you know, even though this is a dream farm and I don't want money to be a struggle, I still want money to be realistic and the possibility of an issue on the farm. And, you know, where we're at now, the yield we've got, and I haven't checked any prices to know what prices will be, but, you know, yeah, that's the one I got, 0.3 to 0.9, and it was called Hardcore. And I'm gonna be honest, that wasn't fun. You couldn't make any money on it. Gotcha, James. Yeah, these two wagons here aren't going to hold everything. I had a semi come up in the shop and I thought awful hard about it. The hard is a more medium return. I just want something that's going to be a little more realistic. I'm sure I could go in and look at the difference in them two scripts and figure out how to rewrite it to get it where I wanted it. But you know, if we could get 0.5 is more than fair on a bad year, but you know what, 0.5 to 1.5, that's might not need to rewrite that one. That might be a better setup. But it changes on the month. I did see that. So every month you go forward, if you have 2 months to harvest your beans, and you go forward and you see that you're at 0.8% yield, roll to the next month. There's a good chance you're going to be at a higher percentage and make it happen that way. I don't know if I can get this point clear down here off or not. Should be able to. Exactly, Big. Yeah, so you have no clue what you're ever going to get with that. Yeah, I shouldn't complain about these yields. I should be as happy as all get out, to be honest with you. I don't think I can get enough emptied out of here to finish the field. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? Hey, Aaron, we did find the problem on Livingston, bud. The crop rotation mod's no good. I'm going to show you guys a fast... Oh, that first field's corn, ain't it? Can I get up to that bean field? We're going to roll the dice that I can. Welcome back. Cowboy Mike's welcome in. Yeah, I can get into that field. We'll pull a fast one right here, guys. Ha 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 ha. Brooke, how are you doing, bud? Look at that. Invisible freaking grain in the wagon. Good night of work so far, Schwoke? Says unable to. I didn't have any problems at all. It let me update mine right away. That's an interesting one. I haven't even heard, Aaron, I haven't heard of anyone having that issue. I'm living the dream. I wonder if you went back to a game save, you know, 1 back, 2 back, Aaron, if it'd let you in. I mean, granted, you'd lose a little bit of work, but I wonder if it would let you in. You had to uninstall and reinstall. So just a quick question, B-Mac, did you lose maps, gameplay, anything when you did that? Didn't lose anything. Yeah, he's saying he can't get the game to update right. When he tries to update the game, the update says it's unable to download when it's almost done. Yep, had to go get a fresh download with my key. Aaron, you still got your key? No, I didn't do anything. I just did the download and it went right through. Okay, that tractor and 2 wagons are full. And we have 4 more wagons up here. I think I saved it. I got fortunate that working with Giants, I have a... They keep all my keys on one page. And guys, I am going to run the border, even though I'm going to hire Dad, I am going to run the border of this field. Yes, I know I'm 80-some%, but it's going to take some doing to get back here just based on the yield. We might as well just keep clipping away on it. I used to keep mine in a file and email, but that didn't mean I could find it when I needed it, B-Mac. I think I'm going to go and get the header cart. I think I'm gonna go and get the header cart and get it down here. The only thing that I can come up with, Aaron, is I am running that yield fluctuation mod. Big has a version of it that knocks it down some, but even if I was at 2 times my yield, that's still high, extremely high. Remember, I was having this problem on Ray County too, and that's the only... That wagon's full. That's the only thing that... Look at that, invisible grain in the wagons. Gotta love it. Come on, Giants, you can do better than this. I'm gonna run till the combine's full. Yes, there was 1 bean there. Yes, I'm going to get it. But we'll run till it's full. We'll go down, grab the grain cart, and we'll see if we can't get 1 pass around the whole field, dumping it in the grain cart. We're liable to have to empty wagons again before we get into the field. But Aaron, I did not play with any XMLs of the map, of the combine, of anything. It has to be that yield fluctuation. And I'm going to guess that at this point in time, Big is probably on the road driving a truck, so he won't be able to send me the other copy he's got. But we'll go ahead and we'll get that in here and see if that fixes some stuff. Brings it down a little more realistic, a little more believable. On beans? Well, that's because you're on gauge. You're farming that ground in Kentucky. You ain't got any of God's ground here in Livingston. This is God's ground. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second, guys. Big is not on the road. Big did just send me the download, and I'm downloading it. And here's going to be our challenge. I've got it downloaded. I'm going to run the border of this field, get it knocked out. We're going to get all the wagons emptied, so we're ready to start into this field. Before we do, we're going to save the game. We're going to back out. We're going to replace the yield fluctuation that I've got in with the one he sent me, and we're going to see what happens. Watch, I'll get in here and have 30 bushel an acre beans in. That'll be my luck. Faber, how are you doing? There is going to be some changes to this map come out, Aaron. Right now, the precision farming is broken, and they're working to get it fixed. The sound of water in places that it shouldn't be, they're working on getting that fixed. Little things like having a repair trigger and all of that stuff at the shop, you know, them are things that we're doing. If it's 6 bushel an acre, we're going to pull that son of a gun back out and replace it with the one I got in it now, because I'm not going broke year 1 on the Red Dream Farm. Not doing it. Oh, I was sure that I hit that. See, the combine shut off. Don't shut off on me, punk. Aaron, what was it on this map that you didn't care for? Because I'll tell you, I reached out to some folks looking for preferably a 4X map, but I would do with a 2X if I had to, that had the trees and the realistic feel and everything that we get in Ray County, that we get in Livingston. And I'm already aware of Gage, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not fond of Gage. There's just something about it that I'm not a big fan of. It's not a bad map, but I feel I was running into some fields that they didn't have a way to get to them. That one field that Wookie chose to get into it, you'd had to have a right of way from that guy in his house, because hell, you had to drive through his yard to get in the field. And I didn't like that. I think you should be able to get into every field on the map. Matter of fact, there should be a field entrance. And, you know, I wouldn't mind having a copy of Stitzer. You know, all I was going to do is move the Red Dream Farm from one map to another. That's what I was going to do. We were going to have a Red Dream Farm playthrough. We were going to have a Green Dream Farm playthrough, and we were going to make it happen. That was the plan. But the way these beans are yielding, I better hope like heck that I can get from the front of the field to the back of the field without being full. I mean, this yield is just crazy. And as I go around the edges of the field, that's where the yield is the worst. By far. Once you get in the field, the yield goes through the roof. For them, I'm pretty sure the map maker, this is his first map. That I do know. I know this guy is also an IRL farmer. And he is learning. He is working on another map right now. I believe this next one is going to be a 4X, and it's going to be the detail that we have in this one, and hopefully have some of that stuff you're talking about fixed. Red Green Farm. Nope. What Canadian map? Nah, that wouldn't be a dream. That'd be a nightmare farm. You know what? I never saw it till I've seen a couple of reruns, B-Mac. Never got a chance to actually watch the show, just other than in a few reruns. I don't know what that one's going to look like. The pictures I've seen thus far, Aaron, it looks like pretty good. I did finally get through episode 1, season 4 of The Lincoln Lawyer today. This is going to be an interesting season. I like the first 3 seasons, and I think season 4 is going to bring just as much as the first 3 did, is what it's looking like. Them were on Netflix. See, I'm going to have to clean up around these fields a little more. I don't like getting in them bushes like that. Gotcha. Now, Mama and I watch Gold Rush, and it's a we're one episode behind right now, and I really like Gold Rush. We have I had New Glarus. He sent that to me when it was still in the alpha stage, and it was really in the alpha stage. We drove into the fertilized plant with a fertilized buggy to of course get fertilizer, and we sunk. Couldn't even reset the tractor. Totally lost it. Totally lost it. Cows floating all over in the map. There was there was a lot of issues with it at that time. Noodle Legs, how are you doing? Here we go. You son of a gun. Invisible grain in our wagon. Okay, let's go rescue our grain cart. Look at the stones. Go take a field or two every year and work on them a little bit. I want to have some stones in the field, but man, this has got a lot. It's like we're in the middle of a stone quarry. I don't even have a DVD or CD or any type of player in mine. I actually, B-Mac, I haven't had one in any PC I've ever built. From my first one to that one there to this one here. Haven't ever had any. Slight issue here. So them two are full. The two back at the last field are full. We're up to these right here right now. Make room. Save up for a 10 gig drive to back it all up. I almost think right here is where we should introduce that other mod and see what happens. We're at 260 bushel an acre, which is just crazy. I'm not going to introduce it till next stream just in case I have issues. So now I want him to come clear up here to the front. So AI worker, he's going the wrong way there. I want him like that coming to the front. I want a 2-pass border, and I want him to start up the headlands. So I wondered what he was doing. Robert, how are you doing? Not corn, we're in soybeans. And you know how this is going to work. You know how this is. Whoop. Yeah, 1,361 bushel in these two wagons. That's more than a semi. Now I'm banking on Dad making a pass on this outside round that I already started on, and just kind of touching up. And if he does that, he'll give me time to get these emptied and maybe them green ones. Them green ones take a while to empty. They're a pain in the butt. They are a pain in the butt. Not to mention the beans are invisible. Okay, Gibbs. Guarantee you that's fixed next stream too, Brennan. My next stream is tomorrow on Twitch. I have a schedule that I follow. We're live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11 on Twitch playing Farm Sim. Then we're live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday from 7 to 11 here on YouTube. And then tonight we'll end 11:30, and then 11:30, 12 o'clock we'll go live on Twitch for our after midnight ATS stream. Gibbs, enough. You better not have been pestering him and biting at his legs, okay? I saw what you said before you restricted it. So if you're always in the Twitch ones, you know when my next stream schedule or my schedule is. Jesus criminy. What big is that of the Red Green Show? 50 discs, 300 episodes, and 5 specials? You're fine, Brennan. IRL always comes first. Jaded, how are you doing? Welcome in. See, why do I have a dog barking right here? Well, I got dog barking out there too. Dad's at 10%, but he's going to fill up once he gets up here. Guys, enough. How you doing, Farmer Jamie? Oh, I'm living the dream. We got our Livingston map back. It turned out that the crop rotation mod that come down yesterday in the mod hub was bad. That was the entire problem. They got a toy they're playing and fighting for. Looky there, Lady D with the 2-month farmhand. Lady D, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Much, much love. How is Lady D tonight? Got to keep an eye on Dad. If he stays there in that range, I got a little bit of time to catch him. About 12 hours, started work at 3 a.m. Well, why did you start work at 3 a.m.? I was able to work on my certified flight conductor certification. Got about half. Whirlwind, I missed that, and I don't know how I did, but congrats on that. I'm going to go ahead and finish emptying this. pilot started today, and I'm project owner. I had to support offshore agents. Over my head, Lady D. I would second that, Wookie. That or she's out getting Crunchwrap Supremes and Church's chicken to piss everybody in here off. Well, I understand you're getting a new system. You got to change stuff over, but when you start talking offshore and this, that, and the other, that's over my head. But no, I understand you had to be there as you're changing stuff over. Thought you said that KFC was the way to go. Wow, look at that one pass right there. That is absolutely, positively not acceptable. He's full down there. I want to know why he missed all this pass. You can't be, Mac. All you doing is you're running and dumping, running and dumping, running and dumping. The yield is so high that that's all you get done doing. It wouldn't have done any good because I changed stuff up today. Hey, Big, we're going to do that. Let me let him, the hired worker, get around the border of the field this entire pass. I want to take the combine and get what was missed, and then we'll change it and see if it makes it a little more playable. I mean, the yield is just so high right now, it's just crazy. He missing all kinds of stuff with that head. Not acceptable. You can do better than this. It all depends on what kind of map you have it on, Batman. If you have it on a map that has custom crops on it, it will not work. That came straight from the guy that made the mod. He's currently making an update for the Giants Mod Hub right now. Well, he was earlier. He's from Europe. He may be sleeping now, but he worked with a guy in Europe that makes maps. Good friends. They're both good friends with Klein, and Klein jumped in and was talking to him and said, hey, we found this on this map. So they said, well, hold on a second. So they started playing, and sure as shit, there's an issue. But there are some maps it will work fine, no issues at all. But there are some maps it will not work. You'll have the issues I had last night. Jada, I can't even get a combine from the front of the field to the back of the field. I got beans yielding what corn should be. So we'll get our second pass clear around the border. See, he's at 70% already. I just emptied him. Yeah, but not this much money. I mean, you can't even keep combine running. Not mine, because be honest with you, I'm not sure how any of the lyrics or that goes, because I'm not into Pink Floyd. I'm damn near going to fill up a grain cart going around the border of a field. Just, wow. I do have the download done. It's as simple as shut the game down, pull the one mod out, put the other mod in, refresh my mod folder, fire the game back up. I don't smoke, big. Smoking's bad for your health. I got so much oomph on this, I can barely get it moving. Come on, catch him and tell Dad to go home. Go home, Dad. Go home. I got it, buddy. I ain't been brave enough to do that, Whirlwind. Nah, my hair's not gray, big. It's sandy blonde, baby. Sandy blonde. I don't know, big. Maybe this summer we get an opportunity and I get ballsy and actually take the smoker and try to do some ribs and a pork roast, something like that. Impress Mama. That'd be awesome. Batman, you've been drinking that funny juice again. No gray there at all, buddy. Sandy blonde. No, gleaners don't even have a color. It's galvanized. And I've yet to see a Crayola combine that says galvanized. Yeah, but the thing is, Christopher, I'm dumping all the time. You'd have to take the combine and make it hold an ungodly amount, and I just don't want to do that. I want to stick with attempted realism. You know, heck, I've even been now I'm not saying I've done it all the time, but like when I took the skids of corn off, when I took the skids of corn off the flatbed, I used a forklift. I didn't use super strength. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing? Daniel, I apologize. I know I've got something I'm going to send your way. I did not get to that today. I was wholeheartedly trying to get Livingston fixed, and we got it fixed. Turned out it was a bad mod. The crop rotation mod that just come down yesterday on the mod hub will work fine in some maps, and it's absolutely broken others. And that was our problem. Just got off the choo-choo in KC. Yeah, I love that I'm using wagons on this playthrough. Now, they are newer, bigger wagons, but I still got Dad's 2 old green ones down there that definitely going to need some slip coat on the inside of them at the end of harvest, because the beans don't come out of them very fast. Y'all saw that? I missed one bean. You see that? There's a bean right there. All beans matter. Oh, Jesus criminy. Dogs. They just don't make a lot of sense, but I'm going to do it anyway. Slip coat you put on the bottom of a wagon, and it just makes the beans flow through the wagon better. Jaded. It is a real product. Outlaw, how are you doing? Before I do the save and flip around, I am going to empty them 2 wagons there. Good deal. Shut the hazards off. We don't need them back the lane. Here goes another 1,300 bushel. I don't think I can get from front to back without being full. That's what I'm saying. This, you know, you guys saw the yields we were getting in Ray County. They were just through the roof, and it's doing it here too. So we're gonna adjust the mod. It's basically the same mod. It's just not as aggressive as this one. And this one here is not stupid aggressive. It just seems every time we go to harvest, it's got us on the high end of the stick. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how many beans we have in here after we get this dumped and we've cut next to no beans. Pit's just big enough I can get them both emptied. You know, doing the border of the field, and I'm going to hit save here. Well, I'm not hitting save. I'm trying to go into here so that I can show you what I'm talking about. So the border is where your yield is the worst. You know, it gets better in the center of the fields. So, you know, we were rough along the front, but, you know, not bad anywhere else. What are we going to get into in here? It's just going to get crazy. This is beans. This is beans. This one is beans. This one is beans. And we've also got beans back here. Them are emptied. Gonna have bald clay hills? Hell, I got that in real life. I'm used to that big. I really hope that's a fart. See what happens here, guys. Now, don't laugh at me. I save it 3 times. Old habits die hard. That sure in the heck wasn't me, Mike. That was crazy. They've been fighting and what have you, and just having fun tonight. I could, Christopher. Okay. Downloads, yield fluctuation hard. We're going to cut it out of there, go into documents, my games, FS25 mods. We're going to paste it in there. Then we're going to copy it out of there. We got to go up top. Dream Team Farm 3. We're going to paste it in there. And then go back and go to Livingston, and we're going to paste it in Livingston. Now we're going to go like that. And I've got to find yield fluctuation. I'm going to take it out of Livingston. While I'm thinking about it before I screw up, we're going to come in here and we're going to take yield fluctuation. Now this in here, I'm going to cut out of Dream 3 and I'm going to paste it out here. That's what I thought. Yield fluctuation was not in the main mod set. So I've got the new one in. Here we go with the FSD mod assistant. Gotcha, Brendan. Okay, we got that set up and active, and here we go with the game again. I should have changed the unload speed on them green wagons. Maybe taken out the invisible grain option. That's a pain in the butt. Big, that's kind of like Baldy. Baldy does that to me. It grows beans, but they're twice your ankle height. Multiplayer, create game. Come down here to this one. Continue. Downloadable content. Cancel that. Continue. It says right now I got 442 active mods running. One, two, three, and the barns, I don't know what could be as barns down there, so I can't take any of them out. That's three. I'm going to leave that one in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll see how many more I can knock out of here. No, I understand, Big. 9. I'm leaving them in just in case. 9. I don't think these could be in there, so I'm not touched them. 9. I'm leaving that in, even though we'll never use it in this playthrough. I think this is the one that's broke. There's 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. One of these two here isn't right. We may incorporate that. I don't know. 10. I'm leaving that in out of spite. 11. 12. 12. Possible. 13. That might be in game. I don't know. 13. 14. 15. Just because I don't like that one. 16. I'm leaving these in just in case. 16. We won't use 17. That's in there. $18, because I know I've got a better option. One of these comes out. I don't know which one. 18. 19. Right there's the better option. 19. 20. 21. Possible. 22. 23. 23. We got 23 more gone. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. Nope, leave that in. 28. 29. Maybe. 30. 30. We're getting down there, guys. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. That's nice. That I think has to stay. 38. 39. I don't think I need that in here. There's 40 more gone, guys. 40. I don't need these. I don't need 3. $39, $40. There we go. We're going to start the game that way. It's the multiplayer, not using advanced damage. The number that was on their FP is the same exact number that's in the actual file in my mod folder. I want to get it down. I'd like to get this map down to 300 mods. The problem is Big send me a DM. The problem is I'd like to have one mod set that has a little bit of everything so that I could use that as my so I could use that as my starter set and then turn around. Do I have but then turn around, and when I go to do something, let's say I'm going to be Alice Chalmers, so go in and pull some of the John Deere International tractors out, but you know, just the script mods and the equipment, not the tractors, but the script and the equipment gets up there in where we're at. But yeah, this is a multiplayer, so I do not have the do not have that advanced maintenance in here. Advanced Maintenance and Follow Me are both good mods, but I'm gonna be dead honest. They're just they kind of stink in the fact that you can't use them on multiplayer. You know, I don't like that. 2 passes. We're coming to the road. See, and working with, can I change? Oh, I can change that. I'm going to change that down some and see if it keeps him from missing stuff. Hey, you know what? Guys, we want to see what the yield is. Where in the hell is he going? Are you dead serious? Just driving across the bean field. Can you make the advanced damage work for multiplayer? I'd love to have them both. I have no clue why this is crazy. Where I had him at, he should have started right there. Instead, he's going to come clear back here, through the bean field, over the river and through the beans. This is the AI failure end. The whole AI in Giants in 25 is better than any in-game that we've had in the past. I mean, the fact that people on console can use it. But that right there was crazy. Now what the hell's he doing? Hate to get too much on that head on this first pass, guys. Wow. Yeah, advanced maintenance and follow me do not work in multiplayer. Hey, Big, our yield is definitely lower. We're down to 191 bushel an acre. I'm gonna be honest, Christopher, back in 15 when I was playing, I didn't understand the whole mod world. I played with in-game stuff. I didn't know you could use an AI back then. But I know in 19 and 22 you couldn't on console. That was one of the big things about PC. That's closer? Well, it's closer. It's still through the damn roof. This is just crazy. So we're going to go in to this mod tomorrow. We're going to try to adjust it down even more so that it is more doable. Big, it could take me a minute because I'm just going to run with what I got. I don't want to, while we're live, I don't want to be going in and out and in and out and in and out. I'm just going to run with what we got for tonight. And tomorrow I'm going to see if I can adjust the XML of that mod to make it a little more realistic. I know I've got a good friend that adjusted a different mod for me so that when it comes to basically financing, it's a lot more realistic than the financing mod in game gives you. There are options and things that make it work considerably better. Yeah, Big Farmer, I did not understand. I guess I don't understand what makes a mod work in single player and not in multiplayer. I didn't know you could just do something and make it work. That's new to me. You've got to be the luckiest pot licker, though. Oh my God, you're my father-in-law now. He gets all excited and we'll call people a pot licker. Lane, how are you doing? It doesn't work on Livingston. Having chicken enchilada and Spanish style rice tonight. I'm going to let you enjoy that. I'm going to pass on that one, Vix. I'd have to pass on that one, bud. Oh, shit. Get off there. So our problem last night, Lane, had nothing to do with precision farming. It had to do with the crop rotation mod. The crop rotation mod is broken on some maps. It works on others. The modder is already aware of it, and he's working on an update for the mod hub right now. Take in-game mod hub. I wish to switch it to take all mods and all that. A little more complicated than I'm saying, but I can... Okay. Well, Big, I appreciate that. I really do. Just not a fan. I like the enchiladas, but the Spanish rice, I'm not as big into without the beans. I know that sounds dumb, but if it's just rice, I'm not really into them. But if I can mix the rice and the beans together, yeah, I kind of like that. But I got to mix them together. I know that sounds dumb as all get out, but that's the honest to God truth, Vix. Asked my father why he called everyone a pot licker. He said it was when he didn't want to actually swear at people. Have I tried what on Ray County? Fish and chips. Hey, Batman, I'd eat there. That sounds good. I went to a Mexican restaurant one time and knew the owners, the everybody there, knew them really well. And I had my waiter, Vise, tell me, take your rice, put it on top of the beans, and mix it all together. Oh, what? I did it. Oh my God. Yeah, it changes everything. It changed everything for me. I love it now. But yeah, Batman. Now, Batman, don't you do fish and chips every Friday? I thought there was something about Fish and Chip Friday. You know, something if Batman didn't get his fish and chips on Friday, the world didn't rotate on its axis properly, and I think there was something to do with that. I don't remember the whole old ordeal. Yes, sir. See? Got you. Now he's totally empty on his way to the front. The social. You want me to be honest? I have never found. Can I sneak in on that side? I'm sure I could have, but I have never found a Mexican restaurant that I did not like, Vix. Truthfully, I've never found a Mexican restaurant I didn't like. I have found that there are things on the menu in one restaurant that may not be on the menu or be different at another one, but yes, Vix. Fish with malt vinegar once. Now I kind of like it. They asked us when I met Austin, me and father-in-law met Austin down in Columbus. They asked us if we wanted that malt vinegar. I about said malt liquor. If we wanted that malt vinegar for the fish. And I said, no, we were okay. But I can do it with or without. Now that right there is a better pass. 47% to get to this end. So now as we make our pass back to the other end, we're going to be cooking with gas. We'll be able to run with him then. But yeah, the malt vinegar, it's good on the fish, but to me, I'm a tartar sauce fan. I like my tartar sauce, and I know good fish doesn't need tartar sauce. Most fish don't need tartar sauce. Unless you catch one of them square fish that they sell at McDonald's. I'll tell you, I've been fishing quite a few times in my life. I haven't went, as much as FP has, but I've done a lot of fishing in my life, and I have never caught a fish that come out of the ground that when I flayed it, that son of a gun was square. That's something different. What exactly what kind of fish is that? Is that the Burmese square fish that, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Jay Hill, stop it. I ain't eating it on a bun. I'm eating it on 2 pieces of bread. It's a fish sandwich. All fish I eat, tartar sauce always. Yeah, I like tartar sauce, Schwoke. I really do. No, we're not going because coffee's not in here. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquareFish. Skip the square pants, it's square fish. Yeah, you want to know my favorite? It has nothing to do with cod or any of that. My favorite, I like perch and I like walleye out of Lake Erie. Christopher, I actually had some fish tacos at a Mexican restaurant that I didn't care for as much. But I've had them. They were very good, Yeah, you mean Long John grease bin? I mean, that's what they are here, Outlaw. They're so greasy, it's just horrible. We eat chicken sandwiches around here, not chicken burgers. What is my dad doing? Well, it appears to me he's running a combine, John. Right there he is. Dad's running a combine. Walleyes from the lakes around here. B-Mac, I'm sure no difference between up there and Lake Erie. I've just never fished up there. Up north of here. No, I don't believe I've ever seen a square fish. Any fish is good as long as it knows how to cook it. You can overcook fish very easy, and it turns into rubber. Long as we ain't going carp fishing, Frank, I'm all about it. I love Dazzle's Brush to death. He's a great guy. We talk off stream, everything, but he is a big fisherman over in Britain, and he fishes for carp. That is carp over there is a trophy fish. Over here, carp's trash. You catch carp, you throw them back in. If you don't kill them, you just you'd never take them home. And that's what he's fishing for. It just blows me away. No, I've went in where bars have all you can eat fish on a certain night, and I've went in and the fish is rubbery. It's just not good. Not good. No, I got a pretty good buddy that's got a boat called the Black Pearl of all things. But he goes out of Port Clinton. And then I did have the one grower. I think he sold his boat. He's still got his house up there on Marblehead, but you know, I enjoy going up for perch or walleye. Anytime I eat fish. You don't like sushi, John? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Henry, you went out and hung out with your girlfriend. So if it's not real fish sandwiches, Wookie, exactly what is it? If it's not real, what is it? Is that elusive fish burger we've been talking about? Christopher, I can see that. A lot of, you know, the VFWs and AMVETs and Eagles and Elks, and they do a lot of fish fries, and a lot of them old boys know how to cook them. Oh, I've had quite a bit of sushi. I'm not a connoisseur. I don't know my sushi well by any means. But, well, Aaron, so carp is exactly like sheephead up on Lake Erie. You are correct. If you know how to clean them, they're very good. But you got to know how to clean them. So, John, you got to eat one or the other. Sushi or peanut butter chicken. What you eating, buddy? Which one are you eating? Larry said that if you cook sushi, it tastes like fish. Well, I've had sushi deep fried. It was a deep fried lobster. It was at a sushi factory in Columbus, Ohio. Oh my God! You want me to be honest, Vix? If it was sushi that I liked, because there's so many different kinds, but if it was something I'd like, I'd probably take sushi over the peanut butter chicken. Now my wife wants fish sticks. Doorbell at 8:43 at night. So I'm still here. I just want to. Weird for the doorbell to ring this late at night. I like the California roll, but I got other ones I like a lot better. Peanut butter chicken, because sushi is disgusting. I'm not. Be safe. Who you want? Only fish I'll eat is flounder. My wife wants. Who you want to be safe, Vix? No, it ain't pizza delivery. You stop that. You stop that. No, Mama's here. You don't understand. Somebody comes through the door, I got a second, because them dogs, they'll go through that gate. I'll bet you $1,000 it's not a Jimmy John's delivery. Okay. One of her customers lost his phone outside in the snow. So she's going to take her phone and call the customer and try to find the phone out in the snow. It's not JJ. I don't like anchovies. You need a thicker door. What do you mean I need a thicker door? No, I don't think Josh is ever going to bring me my Jimmy John's. I don't think he's ever going to bring me my Jimmy John's. You know, I'm starting to wonder if our yield isn't coming down some. I'm wondering if it's not coming down some, because I would think I'd have had a lot more full by now. You know what? I don't think I ever had Quiznos. I really don't think I did. And I ain't done this in a while. Guys, huge favor. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up. Our goal is to hit 50 likes on every stream. All that part does, it just helps the stream, helps the video out. Number 2, please, if you're not a subscriber, right down at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny, but definitely helps with the growth of the channel. And we're pushing along. We're gonna see if we can't get to 1,500. I do want to say thank you. We did end up hitting 1,300 on Tuesday, which was a goal. We did hit that one. We did hit our 50 likes on the nose, but let me get that thrown out there. Guys, I figure we'll probably get this field here about wrapped up, and that box I had that came in today from Giants, I will do an unveiling on it at that point in time. What it say in the top left corner? It don't say anything, Aaron, because I'm in the tractor. I got Dad running the combine. Mary must be dead tired tonight. She must be sleeping still. I'm not babysitting her, John. Holy smokes. Coffee, how are you doing? I think we got company again here. 68 people in here, 30 likes. Let's go. Oh, never mind. You're not in the combine. Nope, I'm not in the combine. Oh, I missed that. You response from your post or box you sent a response. Box is something totally different, Vix. I am living the dream. This map that we thought was gone is back. We found it. It was a bad mod. Mod came right off the mod hub, but it was broken for most maps. It will work in some, but we found it and got it back, and I'm feeling a lot better. Any word from your post on the Giants Discord? Giants management reached out to me today, Whirlwind, and thanked me. Thanked me for the constructive criticism, because I'll tell you, that's what it was. 100% what it was. And they want to talk more. Somebody finally stood up and let it out, and that was me. Back home from the National Machinery Show. Oh God. Run over the combine. Dad, I'm sorry. Man, you wasn't there very long. You go on the Machinery Show, you ought to be there a few days. Coffee, I'll bet the pups love the walk today. But yeah, Whirlwind, I'm very happy with the results. I really am. I struggle taking these guys for a walk because they just want to drag you down the road. I have never ever been able to get them to just walk along and what have you. They just want to take off like a bat out of heck, and you gotta brace yourself to get a good grip so that they don't pull your arms out of your sockets. That they're nuts. But there was some conversation about the music, and the comment was made that, you know, the music was as loud as the guys talking. You know, maybe we should turn the music off totally. That's not why people's there. And Giants kind of felt that they said a lot of big streamers use music. They've got it going in the background. So that's why they got it there. Well, Whirlwind, if you're watching that stream, do you really give a damn who made who or honky tonk badonka donks playing, you don't care. You ain't there for the music. You're there for the state of the farm. That's why people were there. And that got hit pretty hard too. Showed you from leash is actually around my waist. I don't hold onto him. Really? Really, Coffee? Done South Hall yesterday and today we done the West Hall. Well, what about the North Hall, the East Hall, and the Center Hall, and the Top Hall, and the Bottom Hall, David? Hell, you didn't see anything. David, did you go to any of the truck pulls? Did you get any feedback on your post beside Giants? I had some folks, Batman, that come in and said, let me add this to it. I agree with what he said, but let me add this to it on top of it. Batman, last night when I was talking to you guys, I told you I didn't know if I was going to be a Giants partner this morning or not. But it was time somebody said something, and I was that person. And I did. I said something. And lo and behold, what I said was received well. I'll be honest. I had nobody go against or bash anything I said. I felt pretty good. See it now, Renegade generally they don't get me. They just, it's a hard hinder. They you know. You guys were talking about overcooked fish. I have it on a good authority that the UK police use overcooked scallops as rubber bullets for the for when Brex gets uppity. Really? You did go, David? Did you see a truck there called Trump? And not as in Donald Trump. Don't even go there, guys. As in Trump, like in the card game Euchre. Did you see Trump there? Because what you said is honest to me. I didn't pull no punches, Vix. That's one of my farmers, David. Well, was. That's one of my farmers. His name's Shane. I've dealt with him and his dad Bill for years. His first pulling truck was called Gotta Have It. The new one here is called Trump. I'm going to be dead honest with you. It's a bad truck. It is a bad truck. So field yield, guys, which remember our border may be, you know what? Our border may be affecting what it was saying. Let's see what our yield is showing now. 190 bushel an acre. Let's go to the next field and see what our yield is. Hello, Mr. Red, how are you doing? Farmer Plays, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in. Get this over here. Yeah, I watched you trying to drive a truck tonight. God, you're about as bad as me. Yield map shows a lot of green. A lot of green. You know what? I'm going to start him in this field over here next. We're going to park equipment up on the road. Mr. Red, fancy seeing you here. Nice driving tonight. The XR driving lesson paid off. Yeah, and Max, I saw you talk about that in chat. Me and Mike, M&M's on sale today, so I got my green one and some others. You know, you can go right through M&M online, get an entire bag of nothing but green M&Ms, Mac. Or you can be like me and you can sort them all out. Tell you, I'm weird on M&Ms. I'm weird. So most miles there have two Lewis scripts in them, one for the console, the other being multiplayer, only had a console player that follow me work. Really? Okay. See what happens here. We're going to stay at 12, 2 passes around. We're sure not running that. I know it's 180, but yep, that's the way we want it. Headlands first. Go. Get it, Dad. Oh, wait a minute. Go. Get it, Dad. He made it. Which one? Which one, Big? I was one of the tractor, 4x tractor blown. I built a machine that auto sorts my M&M and jelly beans. What do you mean it auto sorts them? Oh, you can have all kinds of stuff made there. Whirlwind. It's crazy. Back to Batman. You have a machine that sorts the different colors of M&Ms? How? I need something like that in my life. Something I can just open a bag of M&Ms, pour the M&Ms in there, and it sorts my colors for me. Yeah, advanced maintenance does not work in multiplayer, Big. We tried it. I like Gardetto's better. Better than what? We screwed up bad. We screwed up bad. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to do a game save. We're gonna have to do a game save, and then turn around and yeah, we screwed up. One of them grain bins I took out was our grain bins, and I didn't think I touched anything that was ours. We lost every bean we've had. Every bean we had in there, we lost everything. Everything. I'm gonna pull a fast one here. Son of a gun. One full round. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some figuring because we got us a screw up. Dang it. How do I add all my... I know I can fix it, but how do I add all my bushels back in there? If I do that, I might as well stop the combine right now and go to and everything since we added the mod, we'll have to redo that field right there. We lost our silos, Mac Power, when we were taking stuff out. I didn't think I took out the silos we had in the game, and apparently I did. I jacked it up. 100% me. And I can't documents, my games, Farm Sim 25. We're on save game 10. Nope, that's the save. That's the actual save game. Where we are now? I can't find out. There's nothing. There is. Where's a backup? Save game backup. Save game backup. 2-2. Nope. We got to go to 10. Here's 212 at 901, 958, 814. 814. Why can't I just load? Why can't I just load that file? I think I can load that file. It has to be copied into the standard save. Hold on. So I'm going to say this right here is the one we want. This one here. So you're saying I just copy? This is the same gave 10 backup. Select all. Copy. Now, I got to move it into save game 11 now, don't I? Why is 11 here instead of down here? Do I have two spaces there? Trying to load it, B-Mac. Well, here's the problem. I've got no way to add that back in. I've got no way to add that back in. So let's basically start. Hell, I'm on the wrong screen again. Let's start this one and go that route. I need to refresh up top. It's got to be, no, it's not them. They're there. I am not taking anything out. I'm leaving that in there and we're just starting the thing. Darkthorn's in love with that map. Absolutely, positively in love with that map. I think he said he's got 900 hours in it. We get this loaded in here. I'm going to double check. I'm going to see where we're at. Make sure the bins are there. Make sure the beans are there. And if it is, then we're going to flip over to full screen. We're going to do that unveiling, guys. Horsefly, how are you doing tonight, buddy? Aaron, not me. There's parts about it I really, really like, and there are parts about it I don't care for. Over 900 hours. Yeah, well, Darkthorn, hold on. I got 901 on here. Okay, I'm full of shit. Okay. Grain bins, be there. Looky there, baby. Looky there. Soybeans, be there. Okay, we got it back. And here's the deal. We're gonna run this field again. We're just gonna run this field again. It's not that big of an ordeal. If that's all we lose and we're back on track, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm so many of the fields is just curve, and that's not me. I don't want all square, but I don't want all curves like that with ditches everywhere. And them ditches, I'll be honest with you, the ditches on Gage, you don't drive through them. You drive a combine through a ditch, well, you lose it. You just planted a combine. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but this was a good time of my life, Batman. I love this. Just think, we get to talk about square fish again, guys. Leave me alone. Okay, I said we'd do this right now. So today I had a package come in from Giants. And it is, you can see it's small enough. They did not send me a box of Poop Like a Champion cereal. But I'm not going to lie. I opened it because I didn't think I had anything coming. And I was like, what in the world is this? But I want to do the opening here on screen because it's really cool. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll quit playing around. So I'm going to set that right there. And they sent me a couple things. And I can't, apparently. There it is. Lord have mercy. No, it's Sandy Blonde. Sandy Blonde, Wookie. So I did get this decal that I don't know that you can see. It says Ertl. It says Ertl and Ertl.com. You'll be able to see this, and I got that one. A lot of you know what Ertl is. Bags of sunflower seeds. Guarantee you not. Now I do have a nice little postcard, and I am going to read it real quick. You sexy guy with the sandy blonde hair. We are so excited to share with you the blank, blank, blank that I'm going to show you in a second. Farming Simulator Edition. We hope you love it as much as we do, both in person and in game. We can't wait to see the content you create from Ertl. No, that's what it says, Schwook, right there. Sexy guy. Yeah, right here. Sexy guy with the sandy blonde hair. It's right there. See it? Sexy guy with the sandy blonde hair. So, what I got, indeed it does at the top, it says Farm Sim 25. And, you know, this is the bottom of the box. Okay, I'm a jackass, ain't I? And there it is. It is the blacked out Quad-Track 715. It is the blacked out Quad-Track 715. Now I got to find where I did open it earlier. I tried to open it very carefully because it took scissors, and I'm not allowed to play with scissors. So we're gonna pop it open. We're gonna pull it out. We apparently do not want to lose that. Noodle Legs, how are you doing? And there it is. It is the blacked out. I might as well pull it clear out. It is the blacked out. The tracks actually work here. The tracks actually spin. It does have Farming Sim 25 on the top, but it is the full-blown 715, 785 quad track. You guys know I collect these. This is one a lot of my friends don't have. This is cool. This is really, really cool. There's actually some pretty good detail on it, which they've got better since, you know, when we first started playing, you had a stick this way and a stick this way, and that was the combine. No, that was my dad. But yeah. Sweet, sexy. There's a website to purchase that. I think they only made so many. I do know that, FP. I know that from talking to Ertl when they reached out to me. Sorry, I had to do that. And then here's the other really neat thing. So here's my question. Do you want me to put it in the game right now so you can see it in the game or not? No, I didn't lose all value at all. I'll be dead honest. No, it's not Outback Toys. It's Ertl. Outback Toys just sells all kinds of them, but they only made so many of them. That I do know that come from them. You do want me to put it in the game so we can see it. So I'm gonna back up here. Wait a minute. I'm gonna show you a game screen so you're not staring at the sandy blonde here tonight, guys. And I'm gonna come down here and hit save game. Horsefly, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest. I've never sat down and spoke with Kermit the Frog to ask that question. And I'm not Geraldo. I don't ask them tough questions, so I couldn't tell you. So guys, here's my question. Where do I enter this in at? Don't I have to go to the Farm Sim Farm something? I'm going to leave that up so you've still got that. What's pretty cool, John? The sandy blonde? Oh yeah, I know it is. Love it. Love it. I'm going to be real honest. I honestly cannot read the writing on this. It's too small. Yes, it's two giants. That was my grandpa's go-to. I have actually never heard that, Horsefly. Where you redeem? Where is that, Vix? That's what I'm asking. That I don't know where that is. That is the question I'm asking. There is a website, farm.sim or farm-sim or something. Till they run out, Mr. Red. Downloadable content. So I can actually do it in here. Downloadable content. Okay, hold on, just so I don't get in trouble for this. Okay, I may need help again here. But yeah, guys, I 100% apologize. I never entered it there, Schwope. That's not where it's a website that I went to. I just don't remember. I don't remember what the website name was. So now that I've got it here, do I have to go anywhere else, or is it in game now? It is in game. The reason I'm asking that gold combine, I don't think is in game. It says it is. You got to download it. Not in there. I click it, nothing happens. I click that, nothing happens. Double click it, nothing happens. Yeah, I can't click, I can't double click, I can't do anything. Not in game. The only reason I don't understand, Wookie, that gold combine has never been in the game for me. Hey, Model N. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Wookie, the gold combine has never, ever showed in the game for me. Watch, it'll show here. That's the side I'm talking about, Mr. Red. Yeah, I'm not doubting it should be there. I'm just saying I ain't been that lucky. I don't do anything through Steam, Jaded. I don't do anything through Steam at all. I do all mine right through Giants. I'm not doing this to have Steam make money. I do it so that I'd like to see the makers of the game actually make the money instead of Steam. Plus, also, when I use my code that gives me credit, I don't get any credit through Steam at all. Let me get this back in here. Let me get this going. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry this is taking forever. But it, you know, for Vix, for me, I won't ever use Steam for Farm Sim because being I'm a partner with Giants, that's how they base me and what I'm doing within Giants. So by going through Steam, I'm kicking myself in the butt. That'd be it right there, wouldn't it? That's it, ain't it? First thing we're going to do, we're going to take the license plate off of it. You know that. Don't really need the 3-point. Would rather have the additional weight. Oh, the weights are right here. Front weight, I'm not really as worried on here. Crawler track. Yeah, you want that big broad track. We crank it up. There's a 785. What do you guys think of that? I ain't got enough money to buy it. So are we going to try to take this, the Dream Red Farm and go this way? I mean, that looks nice. That looks nice. No, I'm not. I don't want it on the farm. It would take me 10 years into the future. You know, I don't want to put this in yet. It looks good, guys. It looks really good. Aaron, I kind of got that, you know, when I'm on a red farm, I like that red too, but I almost wonder, you know, if you get to the point where you've got this kind of money and you can do this on this map, do you go to all blacked out equipment? Just be neat as heck. Be neat. And before I forget, I ain't done this in a hot minute, guys. Huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Our goal every stream is to hit 50 thumbs up. We're setting at 44. If you are not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're working hard to try to get to 1,500. That tractor looks me. It does, doesn't it? You know what, Big? I'll be honest. I could not stand the quad track when it first come out, and I got to where I kind of like it. You think that thing from the front looks like you look down on the nose of a dog? That's a mean dog. That's a mean dog. Son of a gun. And it's there now. So how do you have a gold combine and all this crap in here and all this crap up here is yellow? Why wouldn't the whole damn thing be I mean, that combine's off to a bad start. Yeah, I'd never run that. It's got white wall tires. It's got a short pipe. Yeah, we're just going to back off that guy. No interest. We don't need him. Ask Giants, they painted it. Okay. Deja vu. Here we go again, guys. Hope you liked it first time. Okay. No. 2 passes with it this way. Headland first. 12 meter. Okay. We have no clue. Is he going to go back to that corner again? Are you shitting me? Around here, it's not a red machine. That's the problem. It's the service. JD service is way better and faster here. We're right down the middle, Christopher. I've got a dealership, a red, and I've also got a green that we can get some pretty good service from. You know, in all honesty, my Gleaner dealership, I get better service from there than anybody. He did, didn't he? What are you talking about? You available tomorrow night to help me? I'm live tomorrow night, David. But I'm live tomorrow night from 7 till question mark. Ask Giants, they painted it. I love the look for with the square lines. What the heck did I miss? It's sweet, but I like red better. That might have been what Vix was talking about. He did, didn't he? At Aaron, he did, didn't he? Vix, what are you talking about? I'm on live chat, yes. I'm on live chat. Yeah, David, I apologize. I'm so the heck is Dad doing? I mean, I'm live on Friday night. I can't stop the stream. I can't stop the stream. I've got to do the stream. You know, Saturday, I'm generally not around a computer a whole lot. That's the only day of the week I have off, and I use that as a chance to spend some time here getting stuff done, spend time with the wife catching up on things. You know, maybe Sunday before I go live is an opportunity, but Sunday I have a meeting from 12 to 4, and he needs help with streaming, FP. Some ideas of putting a stream together. Him and I have talked. Aaron's chatted. I don't have time. There are no time markers, Vix. I don't have any time markers on this chat, bud. Oh, I had got them before I saved that time, Christopher. It's just instead of starting clear back in that corner, he started up here. He said you called it a P. I think you're both drinking. Number one, Vix, I think you're on the vodka. Aaron, I think you had way too much cough medicine. Uh-huh. Yeah, Vix, I apologize. I don't get time stamps. Not up there or here, bud. But yeah, FP, he's looking to start streaming and he wants some tips and tricks and stuff like that. And I told him I would sit down and work with him. I just have to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? How far along are you, bud? I have no clue. No clue. I'm not in the combine. And he went this way. James, we got to get all the beans shelled. I'll be honest, we won't be in corn tonight. We put a whole new mod in that's going to slow down the yield. But yeah, I won't be in corn at all tonight. I won't make it that far, James. I'm hoping he gets to the front. Yeah, he should make it to the front before we have to dump. It was a rough day, but New Mexico tonight, good deal. Good deal. Texas tomorrow, or you just gonna skate all the way across Texas in one day? End up sleeping in Louisiana tomorrow night. You better load some jet fuel on that thing. Guys, anyone that don't know, Electro is Smethwick. The what doesn't? Big, I don't know what that is. Oh, you're right. The exhaust pipe is on the other side. That is correct. The exhaust pipe, yeah, the exhaust pipe's on this side over here. Same side the auger's on. You are correct. I got to give you that one. Good catch. Mr. ID, how are you doing? Texas for 4 days, I think. You're gonna take a day of rest in Houston. Yeah, that RV park that Schwoke sent a picture of. Holy Jesus, criminy, dude. Had some Culver's for dinner tonight, which is double mushroom, Swiss burger, cheese curds, mint shake, and soda drink. So I'll be honest, when I go to Culver's, I normally get the double mushroom and Swiss. I get the cheese curds, but I get their root beer. I love their root beer. 3 days in New Orleans for Mardi Gras. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You gonna need bail money? Snacks are had for trucking. Huh? Probably. Check's nice beef jerky. I'm ready for some highway time. He needs beads money. Oh, Jesus. I got lots of beads. Oh, my God. Culver's is a restaurant, Jared. It's fast food, but they are known for, they call them butter burgers. Really, really good. They're based out of, I believe, Wisconsin, so they have good cheese curds. They make their own root beer. When you pull up and you order, you don't just, they don't just put it on a tray and here you go. They make it for you. It is a fast food hamburger, but when you pull up through the drive-through, they put a sticker on your mirror that has a number on it, and you have to pull and take a spot, and they bring it out to you. And it's worth it. It's good. Good. I mean, yeah. I love Culver's. I know Culver's is one of BMAC's. I've only ate inside one time. Then I get more root beer. Their root beers, you'd write home about that, wouldn't you, BMAC? I don't think I think our KFC has mozzarella cheese sticks, but not cheese curds up here. Wookie, how you get cheese curds? That root beer is... it's my favorite root beer. It is my favorite root beer, by far. God, I love it. Horsefly, that's kind of hard to argue that logic right there, buddy. It is hard to argue that logic. Our KFC still has a buffet, Christopher. My wife loves their unsweet iced tea. Yeah, our KFC does. Our KFC still has a buffet. There is a famous bowl with cheese curds in it now. Really? They got cheese curds now? Huh. I haven't had a bowl there in forever. Why the hell do we have these? You want to know why, Horsefly? You're a true Texan. Cheese curds don't have horns. You're not allowed to have them. He's like, listen, punk. Hey, you know what? While we're waiting, we're going to jump into Buddy's seat with Dad. 155 bushel an acre. 155 bushel an acre. I do like various styles of dead horns. Chicken and gravy. That'd be good, Aaron. I don't think I've ever had poutine. Not even when we were in Cochrane. I didn't have it. Call a commercial? B-Mac, you ever heard of a sandwich in Minnesota called commercial? I would say, how can you not like cheese? But my stepdad did not like cheese. He didn't like pizza because it had cheese on it. No. Well, B-Mac, you better chop, get on it. You guys realize B-Mac is already Googling. He's the Google master. Hey, 9:30. Jesus Christ, there's a difference between you know, oversleeping a little and sleeping a whole damn day away. Our cheese drawer, Christopher, also has tortillas. Mama likes making quesadillas. I used to have not a full thing of hot sauce, but I did have hot sauce there. But yeah, not like what I'm sure what you have, Horsefly. No, Mary ain't here. Hot beef commercial is a classic open face sandwich consisting of sliced roast beef. There's a name for that sandwich. What the heck is it? It's you get that anywhere. Yeah, that's not a Minnesota thing. Are you joking? Have tons of hot sauce. There was a store in... Oh, Lordy. There was a store in Florida that had all kinds of hot sauces, liquid and powder, different peppers you could get, all kinds of stuff. I mean, it was crazy, everything they had in there. Is that called a Manhattan anywhere else? I rotate around Frank's. I don't like Frank's. It's just got a taste I don't care for. Beef Manhattan, I think, is the name of that sandwich. It's an open face sandwich. It just, instead of putting it, your bread is on the plate, and then you put the roast beef, the hot roast beef on, you put mashed potatoes and gravy on top with all of it. I'm pretty sure that's called a beef Manhattan. You can get that anywhere. I didn't realize it originated in Minnesota, though. See, you learn something new every day. Now, you want good fudge, James? Mackinac Island. Mackinac Island fudge. Oh, horsefly, that'd be good. Yeah, Christopher, don't that, I think the name of that is, it's called a hot beef. Manhattan, I think's a drink too. I can, if I stand up and take a walk just for like 30 seconds, 2 minutes, I could ask my wife, because that was what her mom got all the time. That's what her mom got all the time. Soybeans, Graham, they have no juice. It is a beef Manhattan. I was correct. I was correct. And it is a drink also. Look at this. Ding, ding, ding. He's on fire tonight. Graham, how are you doing? The beef Manhattan is what Midwesterners call it. See, I'm not crazy. Y'all think I'm crazy. I'm not. Beans, they make you fart. No, we're not starting that. We're not starting that. That's the wrong kind of beans. Must be a gleamer? Yeah, it might be a gleamer, because a gleaner sure wouldn't catch fire, whirlwind. Ha, ha, ha. We've always been told we're Midwestern, B-Mac. I couldn't do that. I absolutely, positively couldn't do that. I'm going to be real honest. I'm surprised as you were crossing the Mackinac, you didn't have one thing dragging on one side of the bike and one on the other. Because I think that's what it takes to cross that bridge on a Harley. And nope, not happening. Nope. Not happening. I would love to ride in the UP. I'd love it. I think it'd be a blast. Just would have to go through Chicago and through Wisconsin and everything to get up there and go through the UP to turn around and come back the other way. I know I can use, I think their name is Sheplers. They'll tote a snowmobile across the bridge for you, but I don't know if they'll tote a bike across. Is that, no, that Memorial Day, I think it's Memorial Day or Labor Day. They close half the bridge and people can walk across it. James, I'll be honest. We do have an A&W kind of local. I will take Culver's root beer over A&W any day. Her eyes were closed. You understand when we got across the bridge and paid the toll, I guarantee you when I got up off the seat would have come off the bike with me, because it would still be, I'd have clinched it going across there. Guarantee it. Nope, not happening. Do I have anyone in here that crosses the Mackinac Bridge often at all? No, the Mackinac Bridge is in Michigan, separates the northern and the lower peninsula. Two to four times a year. Christopher, when you go through the toll booths, look ahead and do the best you can to find the Indian. There's an Indian that works the toll booths. There's a good chance if you cross it that many times a year, you've met him. And when you get the Indian, excuse me, Dad, you don't see me right here? When you get the Indian, ask him for the joke of the day. And I'm not teasing, I'm being honest. Ask him for the joke of the day. He's got a joke every day. And if you know him, you can when you ask him for it, he'll tell you the joke. And oh my God, it is, the last time we went across, hold on one second here. Let me catch up again. They were during snow, on it the other day. They were during snow on it the other day. I can actually say I have been across the I-5 bridge in Washington, Oregon. We crossed it in ATS, getting the snowmobile trail ready. The Mackinac? I need to turn this on. So when I asked him last time for the joke of the day, he said, "Did you hear about corduroy pillows?" Corduroy pillows? I'm scratching my head going, what the hell? He said, yeah, they're making headlines everywhere. Took me a minute to think about that one. Not the Mackinac. Mac Power, the Mackinac doesn't, the center of the Mackinac Bridge, the ice cutters go through. They still have ships go through there. There is a bridge that goes out to Mackinac Island that they put Christmas trees. So when you cross, you have Christmas trees that tell you that the ice is safe within so far of that Christmas tree line. But the Mackinac Bridge, you actually have to go Schindler's or something like that. They're right there in Mackinac City, and they've got trailers and everything. And you load your sled up on their trailer, and that's how you get across the Mackinac Bridge. Now, if you're going clear up into Houghton and that raising drawbridge thing, they have cars on the top of it and a snowmobile trail underneath it. I've crossed that one too. I crossed that one on a snowmobile, drove it across that. But the Mackinac Bridge that goes from St. Ignace to Mackinac City, you can't cross that. UP F-150 Cobra and the UP Trail smoked the motor. I'm assuming in the summer time, Christopher, because them trails, man, that F-150 wouldn't make it to them then. He's 60-some% already. Now I have actually crossing the bridge and drove on that and actually looked out the window at them grates going through. Them grates don't scare me. Winter 4x4 rally? Different kind of trail, Christopher. Yeah, snowmobile trails, you're not allowed four-wheelers, side-by-sides, anything like that down them. If you get caught, I mean, they've got snowmobile trails, they've got dog trails, they've got summertime, you have four-wheeler and that trails, horse trails. Yeah, they got them all. Yeah, they had to be on an ORV type thing. You get to? Yeah, I can see, I can hear the excitement in your voice, Whirlwind. You just can't wait. Can't wait to get back to work. Can I get this cut clear down to... I'm going to get down to about 10. That's it. Got it down to 4. You know what? I'm banking that he can hold it all. It doesn't ever have to worry about controlling the front tire on my bike. Never. I'll be honest, Christopher, it's just beautiful up there. It is so beautiful. UP of Michigan is just, yeah. It's fireball time here. But you're not in New Orleans and it's not Mardi Gras yet. You can't start in on that yet. What are you thinking? I've never been to Maine, Christopher. I would love to go up through New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine. I had two different friends, one at college and one that I worked with. She was from New Hampshire, he was from Maine, and they both would say the same thing, that yeah, Portage Lake, Mac Power, that there is that's in Houghton. That's not the Mackinac Bridge. I've been across that one. That goes up in the Keweenaw Peninsula. That's really neat though, because they bring dump trucks and they bring snow in and flip it over and onto the bridge, so they keep snow there, so your snowmobiles cross at the bottom and cars are crossing at the top of that one. But no, they used to say that when you get into Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, they said the sky is considerably bluer than what it is here. And when she said it in college, I thought she was nuts. But then Mickey was the guy I worked with, and he was from Maine, and he said the same thing. She was from New Hampshire, he was from Maine, but he said the same exact thing. And I thought, you know, is there something to this? Going through Montana. Montana just, to me, was like flat. Just, I mean, I didn't see a lot there. Mac Power, I wouldn't argue that at all. Wrong button, guys. I meant to hit that button right there. Sorry. Sorry. I hit the wrong button. It's okay, guys. Sandy Blonde's back now. I'm here. Sandy Blonde is back. I wanted to see how long it'd take you guys to catch it. That wasn't rookie. That was all on purpose, B-Mac. Took you guys a solid 22 seconds to tell me I screwed up. Vermont's a beautiful state, great for skiing. Well, I don't ski. The only time I ever skied in my life, I was in a country called Switzerland. And we were at a damn nice resort. And they had a hill there that they called the Bunny Hill. And they said it was for beginners. No, that Bunny Hill was for professional downhill skiers. That Bunny Hill tried to kill me. I will say this. Spent a lot of time in the lodge that weekend and drank an awful lot on a chaplain's trip in Switzerland. Yeah, that was... Vermont sucks. I live here. It's common, so I wasn't shocked it screwed up. Ed, how are you doing? Was in Yellowstone. I've never been to Yellowstone. Aspen is overrated, and almost all your towns like that are. Okay, apparently we need to go back to there. Okay. Get on it, Dad. Let's do this. Running all over here. I'm going to run this up and get it on the road. I actually want to fill this one first. It's weird having wagons that has lights on them. I guess mine have lights on them. Look at us jogging in and out and through and what have you. Is that what do you think happened? No, I Whirlwind, I was just, like I said, I was trying to trick y'all. Wanted to see how long it'd take y'all to notice. Oh my God. 12 hours late. Mary's out of bed. She's out of bed. 12 hours late, guys. Get on her. Get on her. Well, then that's getting awful close and personal. I was having a nap for 12 hours? For 12 hours. Really? I look up here, Mary, we've been live since 10 this morning, and you just now. 12-hour nap? I hope you're ready to go until tomorrow. Look at that. Braden finally got here, part-timer. Well, that ain't what I wanted. You had an hour's worth of sleep? Get on her, Whirlwind. You tell her. Bales was talking to himself, Mary. He just got here. You beat him here. Slow down. Hey, Wookie, if I'm in the dark with you, we need to talk about this. We need to have a safe word. Just stop it. Just stop it. You think stream for more than 10 hours, Big Boys Club? I don't know. I've done quite a few 24-hour streams. No, I hear since you started. No, you haven't been, Braden. Stop it. Stop it. You could have had Crunchwrap Supreme and Church's chicken, Mary. You could have had it. You didn't make it. Yeah, you know, come on now. Hey, on that kick, guys, if you do happen to see, if you happen to see Heather Fields in a stream or anything, throw some thoughts and prayers her way. She's got some things going on, and could use thoughts and prayers. I'm not going to say any more than that, but she could definitely use some thoughts and prayers. I did not catch him up here, so we're going to have to try to get tricky out here. Hey, James, ain't nobody was sharing cheese curds. Them cheese curds were spoken for. Are you joking? You're missing a whole row here. Father Time, you're missing a whole row. What are you doing? What are you doing? Boy, that's gonna be tricky, ain't it? That's gonna be tricky. Deer need food? I do too, Oli. That means I gotta get them beans. That means I gotta get them beans and put them in a grain bin. You're the man, FP. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Wheat harvest is done for tonight. Hey guys, while Dad's running along here, while he's running, I'm gonna try to beat him. Guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Get it this time, not me. Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Guys, I'm back. How full is he? I got a drink. I got a water. that I want to mix some advanced EG in. But I went out there. Mama's sitting on the couch and she's got her hand over her nose, and you see I got Gibbs in here with me. Ziva's out there. Well, tonight it's do you smell what Ziva is cooking? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Thank you, B-Mac. We'll get him emptied here, and then we'll get this emptied when we get down here to the end. And then I do want to mix this drink up real quick. One deal, but I haven't had much time to play lately. Just melt. I'll bet you got a boatload melting, Christopher. I know we got a boatload melted here. No, I fed them dinner. They just had dinner. That's all they had. There we go. Hey, big boy. We're going to Jolly Pop. Dang it, we didn't fill it up. We come close, though. Hearthstone. We'll peel this field off pretty quick, and then we get this one over here. I don't think we'll need the header cart, but we will see. Might as well just head on down here and get this emptied. That'll fill that other one up. We can get it moving down to the farm. I don't know that 2 wagons will hold this whole farm, so I'm probably going to bring him back here. Be interesting to see just exactly where we end up with yield tonight. We've still got a fair amount of beans that we need to cut yet. Yeah, heck, I made the Jolly Pop. I'm looking around going, where'd my bottle go? Right in front of me. Mike was hiding it. Fango says, kern. We got to get all the beans off before we can start the kern. Fango, I think you said something as I was walking away. Maybe you might have been proud of me because we were harvesting or something. This 1586, it should tote them around no problems. I mean, the wagons are on wheels, so it should tote them around no problem at all. IRL, Christopher. Now, granted, we're not going to pull them up the side of a mountain, but on a flat, straight road where we're at here, yeah. Hell, you got 170 horsepower there. Don't have to hit the brakes fast. You were supposed to turn left right there and you missed that turn. Just drive right through that turn. Don't try to eat the brakes and turn quickly. You'll be in for a wild surprise. Got a feeling I ought to do something right here. Got a feeling he is on his way back, and I need to get down here and get him emptied in a hurry because he won't make it back. Yeah, he's 72%. I'm on my way, Dad. On my way. What was I in? I had the same thing happen, Christopher. And I realized I was not going to make the corner, and I'm glad I decided to change my plan of attack, or yeah, that'd have been a bad deal. That'd have been a bad deal. I love how when these wagons are empty, the sound they make. So what is it that is different between these two J&Ms, those two red wagons, and then the two green ones? The green ones are in-game. These red ones are mods. The grain shows up in the red ones every time, but the in-game Parkers, or mod, straight out of the mod network mod, Parkers, the grain disappears. Why is it disappearing from them and not these? I think I got two J&Ms and two Brents. Yeah, them are Brents up there. These are J&Ms. Dog barking. Run like heck. The only problem I have with the Parkers display grain is that when they're coupled together. But Christopher, where I'm stuck, I gotta have them. If I run them singles, it kind of defeats what I'm trying to do. I mean, I got some other ones I could swap them out for. I could put some Kill Brothers in here. I could put some Unverfirth in. But I kind of like them. Parkers are the doubles. They're a little bigger. And I kind of like that. That's what I was chasing. We're chasing Bambi. Sorry, Bambi. We're pushing 25 hours on this tractor here already in this map. Think I might study to get my license? Give me one reason you wouldn't. Fair enough. Guys, I guarantee you this, in ATS tonight, we are not driving a 2,500 mile trip. 2,500. Not happening. No. David, you'll have to tune in to find out, because I'll be honest, at this point in time, I don't know. Have no clue. Don't know if I'll still be on Harvest here, or if we'll jump to the Green Dream, or maybe we'll just find a brand new map. I'm not sure why I went there. Maybe we'll find a brand new map and just plow all night long. I know Fingo likes plowing. I mean, maybe we'll do that. There he goes. He's going to bed. Have a good night, Braden. Hey, FP, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect you to do that all tonight, but thank you. You're amazing. I had to look something quickly, guys. Sorry. Mary says the one who showed up 20 minutes ago. Mary has been here in spirit since we went live 12 hours ago, Braden. Where were you? She was here just inspecting her eyelids, looking for cracks. Maybe she's who was moving that chisel plow in that barn down there the other day. Maybe that was Mary. Oh, God. That, David, I'm not ruling it out, but I got to be honest. Being you're on console, I have mods in here that won't work on console. Now, I'm not saying we couldn't do something different at some point, but every map I've got, well, I mean, like the community server, it's got PC only mods on it. It'd have been in a tree. No, that's where she parks the tractors and the combines, Wookie. Didn't do much. It was quite an easy fix. Yeah, but in all honesty, I was not expecting you to do all that tonight. That's why I'm like, you're a legend, buddy. Thank you. No, Wookie, just have John reach over and say, hey, Wookie wants you. If Fingo's here, he just spit his drink across the room. You can't run certain precision farming things on console like nitrogen. I'd hate to play on console. Hendra, I'll be honest. I mean, that's where I started, and I loved it. I really did. I mean, if I didn't have a PC and consoles, what I'd play the snot out of it. I'd enjoy it. I enjoyed it before, you know. Oh boy. Oh boy. So guys, that is how that's how you do not drag a grain cart up to a wagon. I was kind of going over the farm safety aspect of things, and you know how not to do things. I wanted to make sure you guys understood, and you know, just takes so much more money to get into PC gaming than it does console. Huge, Christopher, huge difference. You know, I played on a PS4 for a long time. Played on a PS3 before that. Loved it. Loved every minute of it. Wouldn't take any of it back, you know, but once I got into the PC side of things and some of the PC mods you can have, yeah, I'd hate to give them up. I mean, it's a big difference. Fango, did you hear what I said about Mary? Or were you not paying attention? He wasn't paying no attention. I missed that and I stepped to the bathroom. It was quite humorous. It was quite humorous. Mary won't let me repeat it. So now you already have an idea what we were discussing. You think I'm afraid, Mary? Do you think that scares me? Along them lines, Fingo. See, now this is how you do it properly. Pull right up there and just start dumping. That's how you do it properly. John sitting here going, God dang it, guys, what did I do? Well, 15 minutes from now, he'll say that. Can I get that through here? I think I can. You know what? I just foobarred because I don't think I need this down here. Header cart's clear back in that backfield. And some sign language to accompany that stink eye. $65. Heck, let's go for 100. Let's go for 100. 100 bomb. Hey, Whiskey Creek, long time no see. We're going to see if we can get him into that next field without taking the head off. Could be a little more challenging than what we're thinking. Rubbing the corn. Cindy, how are you doing? Get some Furman done before Mary interrupts my train of thought. Okay, right here is going to be the challenge. Can we sneak it through here? Like a glove. Okay. Really, Dad? Really? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Oh my God. Just made my day. Congratulations, Whiskey. She is. She's giving me the evil eye, guys. Big time. Cindy, how was your day? She is giving me the evil eye. I think the bean field we go to next. We go clear back the lane. Whoa! Ziva, enough. Dad's only at 21%. What's he got going on? He should be higher than that. For right now, I'm going to leave. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Long as it ain't you, Darkthorn. Is the 130K official tonight? What do you mean 130K? Not me. Subconscious. I don't drive that bad, Fingo. I'm sorry, Christopher, we hit sub count is what you meant. We hit that, Tuesday night. Hit 1,300 official. Keeps you awake at night. What are you talking about, David? Oh, let's hit it again. Let's go to 100. I stop at 65, Fingo. Let's go to 100. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like button does nothing but helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you have not subscribed, consider going down to the bottom of that screen, hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny. We are pushing hard for 1,500. Help with the growth of the channel. We've actually broke 100 before, Fingo, but we were also on a 11-hour and 55-minute stream too. Oh, we got the Valentine's Day stuff coming out. We'll run this back here because I think this will be enough wagon for this. David, I'm not on Facebook, bud. I'm on Facebook, but I'm not on Facebook right now. I can't. I don't do stuff like that during a stream. You tried that last night and it didn't work, Max. You're trying again tonight? Bale said he'd go. Still got to get the pickup truck back the lane. Not I. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not real big, Cindy, and he's making a left turn. He's making another left turn. Yeah, I just can't get into it. Can't get into it. What could go wrong, Max? What could go wrong? Yeah, I guess I've never been big into NASCAR. Oh, I figured maybe you were a NASCAR fan. That's why you were asking. I figured you were all excited. You already had the beer at the house and the pizza had already been pre-ordered. They were going to deliver it. Yeah, I thought you were on top of it. No, I'm not into any racing. No F1, no NASCAR. If it has to do with cars and for me to be into it, Demolition Derby. I want to see them tearing the snot out of each other. I do like that. I'd rather watch football than car racing, and I hate football. Batman. Spectrum sent a message. They didn't send me a message. Now I'm hurt. I didn't get a message. Yeah, Mary's into F1. She talks about different racers and this, that, and the other, and it's like, huh? Mary ain't paying no attention. I think she's got us muted now, guys. I think she's got us muted now. She has rocks in her head. First round preseason testing is almost over. Oh, is that what it is? Look at that. Look at that. Laura coming out and laying the smackdown. Laura coming out and laying the smackdown. See, I'm getting tractors and wagons kind of pre-staged for directions we're moving. We're going to get into this field right here. I am going to pull up a little bit, leave the combine room to get in. We're going to have to get a head on there too. So we are off the road, but we'll pull it up here. We'll turn that off, but we're going to leave the hazards on. Yeah, Mary, what you buying? You getting a new chair, new desk, new headset, keyboard that hadn't had a glass of water poured on it? What you buying? Mary, come on. Come on, what you buying? What you buying? What you buying? We want to know. We're going to have to do some fixing right here. Not touching it, Vix. Not touching it. J Farms, how are you doing? Welcome in. %. We're gonna let him go for a minute. 100. Well, Fingo, we stopped and we took that one mod out. The yield fluctuation, and we put a different yield fluctuation mod in because the corn or the beans were doing 200 and what were they doing, guys? 250 bushel an acre. And with where we're at now or where we were in the last field, we're about 155 bushel an acre. People are saying with this mod here in, they can't even get 100 bushel an acre on Ray County or on Gage. And I'm sitting here rocking 155. Let's see what we're rocking right now. 126 bushel an acre in this field right here. 126 bushel an acre. I'm telling you, I'd plant all beans again this year if this. Well, we changed. We've got a different one in here, Vix. We've got yield fluctuation hard rather than regular yield fluctuation. I wasn't watching when that happened, Darkthorn, but I remember the day it happened. I don't want to empty you here. I want to empty you when you're coming down this side. I want a longer straightaway. It was something that Big sent me custom, Vix. Big sent me that custom. I have no clue where he got it or if he made it or what he did. I think all someone's done is they took the normal yield fluctuation and they've set different values in the XML is all they've done. Because there's one that's in hard that will put you at 0.25 to 0.9. Oh, come on, Bessie. And then this in here, I don't remember what he said it puts me at, but yeah, we're just going to go and we're going to empty him so we ain't got to fiddle fart around with this. This is a jacked up field. If it wasn't right in the heart of the farm, I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch it at all. You know, we tried the hard one on Ray County, and yeah, I'll never use that one. That one there is, we took a whole field off and it all fit in the combine. It was a mess. Well, Christopher, this field here, remember through the center of it, it's showing ground we don't own. I'll have to fix that. We're going to put a grass waterway in there. We're going to put a grass waterway in. That's the only thing I can do. Yeah, you can see where it wouldn't even plant right there. So we're going to run a grass waterway all the way across the field. It won't have trees in it. It'll just be a grass waterway so we can go right through it. That's going to be the only... I tried taking two fields and condensing them into one. And in this map, he should have it set up where I can buy that ground there. Or when I buy this farm and that farm, I own that ground there. But he don't have it set up that way. It just moves water across the field, Cindy. So if you get big heavy rain or something, it lets the water move across the field. It should keep the water in there. It saves on erosion. So, you know, you get a lot of water running across the field into a gully or something. All of a sudden, you get this big gully. If you saw me when I was live and we were down on Shady Vale, we ran into situations there where there was a gully there that was 1.5 feet deep. So, you know, but then on Shady Vale, I got a couple places where I've got two ridges that drop down, and that's where the water runs. I'm not going to turn it into a creek. I just want a waterway, Christopher, because I want to be able to drive right through it. I want to drive right through it. So I'm gonna put some green down, throw some grass on top of it, just straight grass, make it look like a waterway, and I could lower it a little bit as we go through there, so that it feels like a waterway too. Okay, so currently at a field back there, we've got a pickup truck and two wagons that should hold that whole field, I believe. We have a tractor with two wagons here ready for that field, and that's where this tractor and those two wagons will go once they're empty. I think the field after this is actually the one back that way. Oh, hey, I said I wanted to check. Let's see how many bushel of beans we've got harvested right now. Now, this won't include what's in that combine and what's in that wagon right there. This is only what's in the grain bin. We're up to 11,000 bushel. Have a good night, Fingo. Why is tomorrow going to be fun? Yeah, see, I'm missing all kinds of beans here, and it's because of that. It says we don't own that ground. Should have been on top of this and emptying him quicker. I didn't say a word, Mary. Mary, that was not me. That was not me. Don't blame me. I'm saying some not stream safe words. You're right, BMAC, a mosquito that big. Mary, what needle are you getting tomorrow? Wow, he's going to turn around and go the other way. Maybe. Blood work? Mary, I'll be dead on. The hell is he doing? Okay. Guys, it's getting late in the day. Getting late in the day. We're going to let Dad run home. We're going to let Dad run home. Because I have no clue what he's doing here. I'm at a total loss on what he's got going on. He got a party going on in the cabin. We're going to see if we can't clean some of this up. Product of Keystone drinkers? You think that's what it was, Wookie? You know me, I normally don't use AI. I normally do not use AI. So, I mean, it normally doesn't bug me at all. But... And I refuse to use that other one. God dang it. Can I hit another tree? I know some people like it, but course play. Yeah, I'm not going to do course play. At all. Vix, have a good night. You know, it's just not for me. I'm not bashing course play. I got blamed for bashing course play one time. I'm not bashing course play. It's just, it's not for me. You know, this field here is a jacked up mess to start off with. You know, now in this corner, Batman, I can't argue this corner here with you at all. This corner here, this should have never happened. Some of that other stuff, yeah, I can see it. Max, have a good night. The heck, am I putting everybody to sleep? I throw Dad out of the combine and let him go home for the night, so everybody's going to leave. Yeah, we don't have him in the combine no more. We don't want to watch you run the combine. Well, I trust me, I know course play works better. I've always looked just now here, this is just my opinion. But if you're running course play, are you really playing farm sim? Or are you, you know, to me it's like you're not playing farm sim. You're playing farm manager. No, rushing to get something done. You know, I would rather be the guy that harvests the crops and everything. Oh, is that what they're doing? They're all leaving me and they're going for a cold Keystone? Did Robert take everybody with him? Just tell him you're going to bed. He'll never know. He'll never know. He's too busy harvesting them beans. Is that what's going on? My dad took everybody with him. I suppose he promised you brisket too. Y'all think you're getting brisket and a Keystone. You probably are. After I get tabs for the car. So yeah, follow me is going to be the best one for what you do. Well, I'm going to be real honest. I don't know how to set follow me up to run the grain cart. In all honesty, I don't know how to do that. BMAC, he is fixing. Big is fixing right now as we speak. He is fixing follow me, and he is fixing advanced maintenance so that they will both work on multiplayer. You might have missed that earlier, but he's actually doing that for us right now. But it will take some training to teach this old dog how to make that work. But yes, follow me in this situation here would be amazing. Yeah, he ain't playing around. He pulled out the big dogs. Driving around the field aimlessly. I hate to say it, but the next field over, it's got some issues in it too. Just kind of hoping I can get that combine head out there enough that we don't miss stuff. That I don't know, BMAC. Have a good night, Cindy. Cindy's gonna miss all the fun of ATS. You see this? They all are. They're gonna miss the ATS fun. I do want to finish this field. This will be the last field we finish here. I've decided to eat a Reese's bat that I found from Halloween. What could go wrong, Christopher? What could go wrong? I'd like to, quote, but don't know. Depends on a few things. Not even remotely close, BMAC. Hey, can't talk too loud and get busted. You able to make a heart-shaped pizza? It's our anniversary also, Mary. It's not just Valentine's Day. It's our anniversary too. I'm thinking on this one. I can't talk loud, B-Mac. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it. I can do this. There we go. Yeah, but I'm Christopher. I don't want to do that. I want to do Schwope. She's my sister, Whiskey. Hey, Klein, how are you doing? Klein, as of now, everything's worked fine. Worked beautiful, buddy. Worked beautiful. Did Hinder say he's going to bed? Oh my God, I'm putting everybody to sleep. Feel bad. I wonder, I don't know if this one's full. No, it's not. No, Whiskey, Mary and I are not related. Just good friends. Oh, wow. I got grain in this. I don't know, Whirlwind. I didn't mean to do that. Guys, I am going to peel. I'm going to, this field over here beside us, Dad missed some stuff on the border. I do want to grab it real quick. So then we'll have this done. We'll dump that one wagon and we'll see where we ended up with at for the night. Am I Hinder? Hell, I'm related to everybody, apparently. Wookie and Mary are cousins? Well, that must mean me and Wookie are cousins too, if me and Mary are brother and sister. Son of a gun. Y'all see that? That bean tried to sneak away from me. Well, you got all the gray and I got the sandy blonde. We are family. Wookie, Mary, B-Mac, and me. Woo, woo, woo. I've still got You know, my dad's still here. My stepmom. I have a sister. I have an older brother. All I see is Sandy Blonde and XR's beer. So James, where do I mail that $20 to? Good night for real this time. B-Mac's going to bed. B-Mac, have a good night. You know, I've got my aunt. So on my mom's side, there were only the two sisters. So I've got my aunt and uncle there, and then they had one daughter. So I've got a cousin there. We're pretty close. And then on dad's side, we wasn't as close because it was a lot bigger family. But my dad still has two brothers and one sister living. And he's got, see, Uncle Marion passed away. Aunt Rhea passed away. Aunt Mary Lou passed away. Uncle Scott, Uncle Henry, and Dad are still alive, and Aunt Mary Lou's alive. And then there was a sister that passed away at birth before my dad was ever born. My dad's the youngest of all of them. I almost feel that way. My older brother Christopher is he would be a stepbrother. His mom and his dad was my stepdad, who has passed. Y'all see that try to get out from under me? See that one bean right there? The deer were running for it, and I snagged it first. Son of a gun. Did it again. My dear, you can sit there and you can pout all you want. We're about done. And you're going to wait till we're done. She is sitting here pouting like no other. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run this down and we're going to dump it quick, bring it back. We're going to park it behind this, and then we'll check and see where our beans are at and how many beans we've got in the grain bin. See how we did tonight. Shouldn't be. Hey, listen. We're going to go outside in a minute, okay? Yeah, big girl. Big old baby girl. He ain't giving his spot up on the bed, and she ain't moving from beside me. I think we did decent tonight, guys. While that's here, let's come here real quick. And come on. So we peeled off all of this right here tonight. This is corn. This is corn. So we've got beans here, 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 and here. So, I mean, we're not half done with beans yet. We're going to double up what we've got right here. What do we have right here? Basically 12,000 bushel. We basically have 12,000 bushel. So we're looking at approximately 25,000 bushel on the farm this year. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. And who knows what we're going to get into on the corn. I mean, that's in real world numbers, that's over $250,000 in beans. I want to get this to where it goes. We are planning on it. We are planning on it, Lane. I'm going to be honest. I think Mama went in to jump in the hot tub, so I'll go in there just briefly, and I'll probably have everything ready to rock and roll before I ever go in. You got a lot more ground than I do. Got you, Wookie. Okay, where are we at here? Ba-da-ding. Okay, guys, if we haven't, huge favor. That button right there, ka-ching, ka-ching. Guys, if you haven't yet, hit a thumbs up. That like just helps the stream out, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, does not cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button. We're working hard to try to get to 1,500. We got 72 likes tonight, which I'm very happy with that. We're gonna start pushing for 75. Forget ATS, go in the hot tub. Yeah, get it. No, nope. FP. Move on. And to give you an idea, guys, we started out tonight at 1,301. We ended at 1,302. You know, so we're slow but sure. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. Slow and steady wins the race. Guys, I'm going to end the Farm Sim stream here on YouTube. We're going to go live over on Twitch. It'll be somewhere between 11:30 and 12 o'clock. We're going to run ATS. We'll run one route, two route. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. But we're going to run a little bit of ATS. With that being said, hope to see you over there. If not, stay safe out there. And until next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.